A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking. Greetings and welcome to the... Tonight, we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
They get it back. Out to James. On target from range.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Antetokounmpo outside. Launches it. Again, the miss by Leonard. For Detroit, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. From about 19. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. George outside. Antetokounmpo against James. Back to George. A deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Pippen. James outside. Offline with a three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. Leonard outside. From deep, Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 6.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Leonard on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. He's all alone. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. The shake. James with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Pistons, James.
Good on the second one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Leonard for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Outside Durant for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
James with the ball, guarded now by George. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Durant against George. And he hits it to tie the game. George has got his first basket.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Wembanyama. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James. And again, no good by Detroit. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George for 3. No luck on that one. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. There's a screen. James, a good look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And another miss by Cleveland. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Durant. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Antetokounmpo against James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to George. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against James. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Chamberlain passes to James. Double team on James. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pippen. Five to shoot. With the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Clock at 2. The 3, Durant. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the finish.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Wembanyama out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pippen, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Leonard. Loses his grip. Blanks the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James up top. Leonard defending. The shot by James, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. Leonard's there. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. For 3, George. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. George has got 5 now.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Pippen, and he's going for the oop here. George with it. Durant covering. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durant's shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 1. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Six on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. There's the three. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama for the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Pippen. The three is up. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 20 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
James rejected by Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one is off. The Pistons leading. Now James. Give him 20. And there's a pick. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block. That shot off. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Detroit. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Cleveland shooting 41% in this game. We've got LeBron James. And it's Pippen in the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to James. Sinks the tray. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Oh, down low, the Greek freak. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. The 3. And Detroit another 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Cavs trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Leonard. The Pistons clear it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Cavaliers trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a screen on James. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Misses from close range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And James gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And so it's Detroit with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Cleveland.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Durant, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Antetokounmpo against James. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so George will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Wembanyama finds Leonard. James against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kept alive. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now, here is James. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good! And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Giannis. Rebound, Detroit.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Shot, high post. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 7 points in the game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Giannis passes to Curry. Wembanyama outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Timeout. Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. And there it is for him. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Wembanyama, left side. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so James will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Popped up there for O'Neal. KD passes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry finds Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. D right on him. Pippen with the wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tie game in Detroit. And we'll be back in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pippen dishes to James. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. Nothing on the board. Second shot opportunity. That one goes. Count it.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Floats it up for James. O'Neal with the steal. Down his high post. Durant's there. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Antetokounmpo against KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And Pippen pulls it down. Pistons trail by 4. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons. And we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area. And great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams. And if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Some solid defense there from KD. And the Pistons with possession here. There's the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. To the middle. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Leonard against LeBron. Pistons passing it around. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Curry. Back to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. That 3 off the mark. Pistons have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Shoots over Curry, and James gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain. LeBron's got 15.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
A unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas. As a head coach, he's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
LeBron is doubled. High post Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Wembanyama looking it over. O'Neal a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. That quarter. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen against Curry. Pippen the pass to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. The shot comes out. James with some nice D. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. James a screen on Curry. James in the post. Leonard's there. LeBron, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Money from the wing. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort, because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders, too, like Jalen Williams.
Pippen with the steal. LeBron with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Pass to KD. Kept alive. Chamberlain. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. O'Neal dishes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Pippen. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Atlanta again missing. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Pippen against Curry. James outside. And they double up James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Wembanyama. The shot will not fall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For 3, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Curry against Pippen. Outside Durant. And another 3 for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Hawks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. A free throw drops for Leonard.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Fires it up. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit up by 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this James flashes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Now Wembanyama. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Back to Wembanyama. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be, and once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
James, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Outside Durant. Pippen feeling it out of it. Lets the three fly. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Pippen. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by KD. Leonard against Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
James, the bounce pass. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron.
First personal foul. Team second.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Outside Leonard to tie it up. Detroit with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lets it go from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks trail by 5. Check the screen on Durant. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Leonard, no luck. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pistons passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar finds James over Curry. And it's LeBron missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. O'Neal a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Durant down low. Covered by Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Another miss by Leonard.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
Timeout. But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He finds Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Pippen on him. And it's Leonard missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
LeBron against Curry. Pass to Shaq. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Shaq. The 3 ball. The shot that time, not on target. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
On the floor for the
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the elbow. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with him about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The three from Curry. Detroit with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant, pass to James. Got a hand on it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Leonard for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Pass to James. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. The three from Curry. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 6.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Leonard outside. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Pass to Olajuwon. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
James passes to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Here's Pippen. The putback. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. The Pistons clear it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The Hawks trailing. Now Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Out to James. Pass to Pippen. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Olajuwon. 4-3. Curry, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Detroit. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. To the cup, Curry misses the layup.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pippen. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Atlanta has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Olajuwon. Wing shot on the way. Atlanta again missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Pippen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly from 18. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Hawks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Curry gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Detroit has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Antetokounmpo against Durant. This James on the wing. He's got 6.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Detroit, James.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires away from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Rumble!
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Pass to Olajuwon. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. It's James on the wing. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. And Detroit another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. James against Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. 9-point game. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Curry, checked by James. And here is Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three, James. The rebound by the Hawks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And Detroit has possession. Here's Pippen. And there's the lob. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James finds Durant. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 5 now.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
The Pistons lead by 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
1:21 left to play in the third quarter here. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Curry against James. James with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
The Pistons lead by 7. From 8 feet away. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. All alone. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 21.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Right side Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Antetokounmpo with the block. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. O'Neal passes to Curry. Another three for Atlanta.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And Detroit is shooting just under 40% from the field. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, B.A., it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Will it go? And right on target. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Here's Olajuwon. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And the basket by Curry.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. There's a screen. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Spins. Now Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
For 3, James is rebounded by Olajuwon.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And there's Leonard on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
The teardrop. Antetokounmpo with the block. Leonard looking around. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Durant against Curry. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Fires the 3. Count Counted from distance. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and you just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the Pistons call time here. 17 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And he sinks it. And that one brings them within one.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo. Giannis. Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
On the first, and that'll put them up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he stays with it. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo out there with Bryant. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 2. Here's Curry. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. The rebound by James. Outside Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
For 3, Kobe. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
James, the pass to Curry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pippen finds Bryant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
James against Leonard. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Here is Durant. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Over Bryant. Again, Chicago.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside Bryant. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by KD. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to James. LeBron is doubled to the wing on the left. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
James gets the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they get it. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. KD dishes to LeBron. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Pippen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Durant against Pippen. They get it again. Chamberlain with the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. All alone. Giannis grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And no good in the last second attempt this time. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Pippen, Antetokounmpo out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's Pippen. And James pulls it down. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 on the night. KD against Leonard. KD looking around. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Outside for Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Bryant with the steal. James against Leonard. Past O'Neal. To the inside. Outside for Pippen. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls leading by 5. James, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. That doesn't go either for Durant. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, here's Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Kobe's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. LeBron passes to Curry. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one's good by Pippen.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
James, the pass to Curry. LeBron against Leonard. Here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Timberwolves trail. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
On the free throw, no good. Curry on the wing. Covered by Giannis. The fadeaway. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
James looking around. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Curry outside. And the Bulls with another miss. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 10-2 run here. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Durant against Bryant. A jump hook. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 3. James finds KD. James against Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Bryant. Looking for Chamberlain, he gets it there. James against Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James. And the Bulls lead by 1. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Bryant. Kicks it out to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's Durant on the wing. 17 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, James. Oh, James muscles it in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bulls on top. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard against KD. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Bryant for 3. Again, the miss by Kobe. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. 3-point lead. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got 7.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's KD for 3.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain with it. It's to Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. Timberwolves trail. Here's Bryant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And Leonard with the block.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Bryant finds O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the 3-point line. Played him perfectly.
LeBron outside. Launches it. James cooking from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that 3-point shot is on point.
Leonard inside, defended by Durant, and it's Leonard missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. And they double up Bryant. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
James against Leonard. Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Bryant, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking around. For 3. He can't hit that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Curry with the bounce pass. James the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. And here is Bryant. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pippen missing. Bulls leading by 9. Outside Durant. Now here's James. Launches a 3. And no good. Curry against Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Let's go. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, we're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have so you can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside Curry. Back to James. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Dives for it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Here's Giannis. Punches it home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
KD against Pippen. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Bryant, the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen against KD. James, that's a 2-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Again, Giannis missing. To the inside. James. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. There's 48 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is Chamberlain. Tight defense on him. LeBron kicks to Durant. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Minnesota. Down by 15. Outside Bryant. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Leonard. Left side Bryant. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have a clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Berg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Durant. Pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant against James. Here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard outside. They set a pick from outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Durant. James outside. No good. That would have tied it. Minnesota leading by 3. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bryant. Yep, count it.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Durant with it. James outside. Pass to Curry. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Bryant, left side. With the floater. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And so here is Chicago. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And he lobs it up. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. No one near him. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James against Leonard. James outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. And back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Bryant against James. Puts it up. Bryant, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. O'Neal misses. Chicago trailing here. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. James, right side. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And the basket by Pippen.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Now Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Pippen. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Durant, the pass to James. James can't get that one to fall. And Minnesota with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Oh, KD from downtown.
just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. The three ball. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James passes to Curry. Back to James. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. James against Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Up and in on the layup. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
James outside. Chamberlain passes to Durant. James against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. And again, no good by Chicago. Leonard against James. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Bryant, no good. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Bulls trail by 10. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. LeBron without hesitation. And here's Curry for 3. Drops in the 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly. And another basket for Minnesota.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. About a minute played here in the second half. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And so he hits both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Bryant outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 8. Outside Curry, fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 9.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass. Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Bryant outside. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 6.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Curry draws the double. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Shakes him. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Curry in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he drops the first. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. To tie it up, it's tipped. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Minnesota again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. It's deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Outside Curry to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
You see yourself on the screen and you show up. Let's go.
back in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And he dunks it down.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Leonard against James. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, deflected. To the paint. Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This is just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Leonard against Durant. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Leonard inside. Durant's there. O'Neal. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Durant, pass to James. To the inside. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Leonard against Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. And he banks that one home.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
James against Leonard. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Minnesota with the ball.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
3 points.
So the Bulls winning. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.